Hey, ooh. How are we doing today, guys? How you doing, Shadow? How's the day going, buddy? And a Westfall. We got a Westfall too? Papa! Papa! What's up, guys? What's up? How we doing? You're all looking pretty. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I love you more than you love me. How you doing? How you doing, guys? I appreciate y'all hanging out here today. I appreciate it. You're looking pretty. We're gonna play some harder music today, I think, guys. Well, at least until the game gets going. Where's my fan on a stick? It's over there. Look at that sexy shaved head. Yep, it's sexy and shaved. How we do up in here? Sexy and shaved. Actually, I just used my beard trimmer. It has like a super close attachment. It worked out pretty well. Doing good, Miss Pandora. How are you doing? No, this is from Epidemic Sounds. It's called The Pit of Doom by Sightless and Shadow. Yep, I brought it back out just for you, Captain. Just for you, buddy. There you go. Happy to hear you getting some hangout time, just chillaxing. Got a new PC this week? There you go, Shadow. There you go. Yeah, I play this a lot on when I'm doing just chatting on Twitch. Or gaming on Twitch, rather. Some darn good H2O. So I moved my camera from like over here to right up here, and I keep trying to look at my camera and it's not there, so then I just make faces at my camera that's up there. And I need to remember y'all are right here. And if you are watching the stream today, please make sure that you are indeed hitting that like button. I would appreciate it greatly. They're gonna capture the game. There it goes. There it goes. Alrighty. So we are like right on the verge of being able to unlock Dark Knight. I've been trying to get this unlocked for like I feel like forever. Circus Tower. Yeah. So we got, I think, a couple more quests to do. Is it from a frozen glacier and is always cold? Yes. But it's also dry ice. Getting closer, right, Steven? How you doing, buddy? How's it going today, man? Water sucks. Wow, Captain. Water sucks. Water's the building block of life, bro. Of life. Guys, what should we name the fan? I think the fan needs a name with how much Captain likes it. I need ideas. I'm thinking Ralph. It looks like a Ralph. What do we think? Ralph sounds good. Charlie? I don't know about Charlie. Sounds like a dog's name. This thing has feelings, okay? It has feelings. Charlie. Crystal Tower. Jeremiah. I could live with Jeremiah. Ooh, Chowie bit me. Right? I don't know which direction to go. Okay. I don't know which direction we're going. Yeah, so far it looks pretty cool. I've just never done it. How you been doing, Mr. Alvarez? You been having a good day? Good couple weeks. I am sorry I had to take some time off there. Had to get some stuff moved out of my old apartment and get that all sorted out and taken care of, and then I helped my daughter's mother move as well. So I'm sorry that I have been absent, but we are back. We'll be streaming every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. You can expect 2 video uploads a week on both Wednesday and Saturday, and then shorts every other day. Now that we're getting back into being able to be at my PC. And for those of you that are interested, we did also start Josh Grows, which is another channel that I'm running based on my current situation and what I'm learning as I'm going through and sort of rebuilding everything back up in real life. So getting back to working, getting out of the hospital, getting healthy again. So if anybody would like to follow that, it's called Josh Grows. I do have the channel already up here on YouTube, as well as over on Facebook. There is a Facebook page as well as Twitter, things like that. I'll get those links in just a moment. If anybody would like them, just let me know. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much. Just a reminder, my name is Papa Crunt. We run a PG family-friendly stream around here. We focus on MMO content and we have lots of fun doing it. I'm really not entirely sure what we're supposed to be doing right now. Alrighty. Heidi's been good, Captain. She's been doing really good in school and stuff. Proud of her. Yeah, no, she's been rocking it out. So who here knows anything about the new expansion coming out? Anybody been keeping up on that? Any good info I should know about? For sure, Steven. I've had quite a few moments in the game so far where I'm just like, what is happening? I was so happy Thancred came back that he didn't end up actually being a bad guy. I didn't realize that he was like possessed or whatever, so I was super happy that that wasn't the situation. There we go. Now we got him. Now we got him. All right, next stage. Let's go. My hands are really sore today. Minimum eye level is very high. Okay, gotcha. Good information to have. I feel like it's kind of overkill that it requires 3 groups though. I feel like it doesn't need to do that. So remind me, what is the main class that you play, Steven? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Are there any roles or classes that you tend to gravitate towards a little more than others that you enjoy playing more? Love that sound. I love it. So Westfall, what you got going on today, man? What you been up to? Y'all get some good hunting today? Gunbreaker and Machinist? Okay. I'm trying to get freaking Dark Knight unlocked finally, I hope. What's up, gamer? How you doing, buddy? Played a few matches with a newer person. Got you. How's the gamer doing today? Guys, if you are watching and you wouldn't mind, please do hit that like button. It does help the algorithm out quite a bit. I would greatly appreciate it. Beware, your majesty, danger approaches. Yes. Yes, it does. Chilling with the wife and playing some co-op Stardew Valley. Oh, there you go. How's the wifey doing? How's the puppy doing? The Emperor's throne is sealed off. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Can't get rid of it. Yeah, because that happened a couple months ago, didn't it? I think I pretty much gather what's going on. This is the boss man of the initial entryway of the Crystal Tower, or the initial doorway or whatever. Once I get YouTube partner, I'll be able to put regular emotes back in Westfall. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be ignoring you right now. I'm supposed to be ignoring you. I definitely stood in that and just let myself die. That was a thing that just happened. Note to self, don't stand in it. See, I just want to get to the point where I can unlock my Dark Knight. In order to do that, I have to do these. Ow. Are we not supposed to... All right, appreciate it there, Asu. How are you doing today, buddy? How's Aurora? I'm going to figure out how that mechanic actually works. Gonna have to figure it out. Gotcha. Gotcha. I got him. He did. He did. He did. I gotta wind up Onion Knight. Yes. We got the Onion Knight. We got it. We got it. Okay. Let's see what the story does now. Snap. It was like the where you had to go through and depower all the traps to get into the Crystal Tower, whatever that instance was called. I'm at the in between Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Oh, that was like 3 weeks ago, as I've been out of town. The last series of them that I did was the hard mode, elementals or primals. I know, I'm excited to get Dark Knight. I gotcha. I gotcha. This time. Story is so crazy. What's up, Espresso? This doesn't look good. He just looks bored. Oh, he wants to destroy the world. Got it. Dude's kind of selfish, in my opinion. Pull yourself together. I hope I'm close. Oh, go Sid. It's your birthday. Ain't nobody fight like it's your birthday. You got him. Oop. I don't think he expected that. I don't think he quite expected that. The end of SYRCUS Tower. Or SYRCUS Tower. Silver Tower. Well, that's not good. Yeah, so I think we're right at the point where we're about to be able to get back on the main story quest. Like the regular main story quest. Pretty sure. I hope. It feels like. Doop, 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 doop. What's everybody got going on today? What did we do this last weekend? Did we eat any good foods? Eat any good snacks? My mom made spaghetti squash today with, like, she made it into like almost a spaghetti bake. It was really good. Usual tombstone. Okay, gotcha. Made ribs and also YouTube shorts. There you go. How are the shorts doing for you, Espresso? Oh, there you go. Good job, gamer. Proud of you for taking care of it. How'd that go for you? Did you get it sorted out? It went. Big change in Wild 3 months coming up. What's going to be the biggest change out of that? Also, have they announced what the new classes are going to be for the expansion yet? Isn't there going to be 2 new ones? Ah, gotcha, gamer. Okay, appreciate that, Steven. The DPS class, gotcha. Alright, Sage it is. Quest complete. Positive and negative comments. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. This is such a good story. How's that Gengar coming along, Captain? Let's go. Get it done. Go to the Crystal Tower. Oh, there's a chocobo keep here. Look at that. Back to the Crystal Tower we go. I can't believe... So, I was finally able to adjust OBS a little bit. I didn't realize I was using different encoders for streaming and recording. So I was able to finally put the game back up to full graphics. And that made a huge difference. Like, the graphics are so much better. Awesome. Everything just looks so much crisper. What's up, pint-sized rocket? How you doing, buddy? PSR, PSR, PSR. How you doing, man? Oh, I can imagine, Asu. There you go. There you go. Yeah, once I got my encoders fixed, it definitely helped out with the quality of the stream as well. Doing pretty good, PSR. What you got going on today, man? Are you liking the new Warzone map? Or, well, not new, but... Yep, exactly, Asa. Best of both worlds. It's awesome. I got you. I got you, pint size. What games you looking at? Have you looked at Scavengers yet, man? That might be a good option. Hmm. Let's get started. I got you, Steven. Titanfall 2. I've never played Titanfall 2. And what video were you looking at, pint size? Or what game video are you trying to make? I like how we're excited that we just opened up a rift to the darkness. Well, it was cut. Gotcha. The fate of our world rests upon your shoulders. No stress. I got you, PSR. Favorite multiplayer shooters? I got you. Yeah, it looks like a ton of fun. I've just never been able to play it. Or never taken the time. What is the Chekhov's gun, Steven? come along. Okay, gotcha, Steven. Okay, okay. I knew the term sounded familiar, I just couldn't think of what it was. The story irons itself out a little bit as you go on, Asu. Like, the first couple, like, main story quests really just kind of set the tone to bring everything together. At least that's how I feel about it. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. That's a good way to look at it, Steven. Alrighty. The world of darkness. The world of darkness. That's cute. Really? I didn't know that. Do, 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 do. when they leave Hobbitland. Hey Sue, we're having a movie night. Lord of the Rings. We're doing it. Getting a headache. I got my first COVID shot yesterday and it's starting to take hold here, I think. House of the Dead with your olds. There you go. Used to be. What do you mean used to be, Asu? By the way, Asu, I'm going to be setting up Gilded tonight. So we're going to be making the swap over to Gilded from Discord. Yeah, it's a Discord-esque program. Just has a lot more functionality to it. Oh, that I kind of assumed that when you said Gilded. I am in Sargentus. Or yeah, that thing. And Asu, next time you decide to play, if you want me just to hang out with you, I can clarify some of the stuff that's happening a little bit in advance to at least make it make a little sense for you, if that would help you out a little bit. If you think that would help. Alright guys, I am gonna go grab some ibuprofen. It's upstairs, I gotta just run up there and grab it. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and play the trailer for New World, which is a new game that's coming out, and I am a content creator for. So we'll be rocking into this July 20th. So I'll be right back.
Easier to forgive him. I condemn you. Trees to the...
It is an eternal island of legend. A place of unimaginable beauty. And a growing evil. Where the forces of death and life are in constant conflict. For centuries, many have come in search of its power. Only to fall to its corruption. Lured by the promise of power and immortality. The darkness will claim you.
Yeah, I'm super stoked for New World too. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. So we'll be rocking New World and Final Fantasy starting July 20th. We're still gonna play both games. I have someone working on the back end getting MMO Pendulum up and running so we can start embedding guides and blogs and stuff like that for whatever we decide to do. Yeah, we got a lot of really cool stuff coming. I'm really excited for it. A lot of really cool stuff. Yes, I do. What is your name? Yes, New World is going to be great, gamer. Between New World and the new expansion coming out for Final Fantasy, I really think it's kind of an exciting time for MMOs right now. Lily Roa. I don't actually know how to add you. I just realized I don't think I've added a friend yet. Besides accepting a friend's request. There we go. I sent you a friend request. So what, oh, you're on Sargatanas too. Sargatanas? I don't know. Oh, wow. You're level 80 and everything. That's cool. That's really neat. Okay, for boss. Yeah, so with New World, I'm really looking forward to doing a sword and shield and hammer build. It does look and feel like Discord Asu, but then when you start actually creating like the rest of it, it has a calendar, it has all sorts of just really handy stuff that Discord doesn't have in it for communities. Oh, I'll get that fixed tonight too, Asu. Sorry about that. I thought I had made you a mod here a while ago. That wasn't purposeful. I'm sorry. You know you my main mod, boy. I could have sworn I switched you over. I guess not. Like I said, I'll do that tonight though, for sure. And then with New World, they just started showing off all the magic and stuff like that too. It looks really cool. Yeah, well, we're making the switch over there, so I'm gonna do it slowly over like a week and a half, 2 weeks. But that's where we're gonna be at. We're just gonna go straight generic streamer, streaming on YouTube, using Gilded. maybe we can find a social media platform called Balker instead of Twitter, and its logo can be a chicken. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Steven. How many times can we fracture the community? Right? What we're going for. Gamer, you still there? Gamer. Are you gonna come over to Gilded with me? Are you gonna join my Gilded server? Are we gonna do the thing? Don't be in spotlight when all hourglasses are destroyed. Okay. Easy enough, I think. Alright, sounds good. There you go, gamer. That's the attitude we need. I like it. I'm back. Welcome back, Espresso. So Espresso, we're gonna make the switch over to Gilded starting tonight. So we're gonna slowly transition over there over the course of the next week or two. How did those ribs turn out today, Espresso? I was freaking drooling over them on the way to church when I saw your, was that a short, I think? Or no, Twitter. That was Twitter. Shadowbringer. I'm excited. Gilded A. Yep. I'm gonna do the Gilded thing. Gonna do the thing. Add a kick to the seasoning. There you go. What all did you put in the... Oh. Hello. That's cool. It's tradition. So if I play DPS, always be that person? This music is so good. There's so much going on the screen right now. Okay. All right. Okay. One thing I do like about Final Fantasy over other MMOs is down on the left side, you can see when there's different ads that come into the battle. It's a nice change from WoW where they just kind of pop up and you have to find them. Alrighty. Lots of ground pepper and spices. I gotcha. Nah, I got doomed that time. Oops. Yeah. Yep. Now I know what you meant by pillars too, that glowing circle on the ground. I was thinking like pillar you have to run up on top of or something. That was my fault. I should have asked. I should have asked. Yeah, sorry you had to revive me so many times there. Now I know. Yep, I gotcha. All the buffs going out. Queen Skillia. We're gonna take her out. Oh hey, Zandy's phone. Working on your samurai. There you go. How are you liking the samurai so far, Espresso? 5-headed dragon. That's cool looking. Oh, he doesn't mess around with the size of his AoE, does he? Yeah. I kept double checking to make sure I didn't like re-hotkey my taunt or something earlier. The head of poison is shattered. All right. That AoE is huge on that. Alright, here we are, guys. We about got him down. He's at a quarter. He's at a quarter. I'm frozen. Alrighty. Look at it. And you did. You did. Let's go, Dark Knight. Let's go. Doop doop. Let's go, Dark Knight. Let's go. Doop doop. I'm excited to get Dark Knight unlocked, guys. I don't know if you've heard me say that 1,000 times yet. As I almost run off the freaking ledge. I'm excited to put out a guide series for Dark Knight once I figure it out. Got him. That's kind of a cool little thing. What did you have no clue about, gamer? Oh, yeah, okay. I have not seen Jacket's guide yet, Espresso. Is that a Dark Knight guide? Don't kill the juice mob. Comedy tank guide? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we're taking care of the ads. Got it. Doop, 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 doop. Alrighty. That didn't work out very well. Okay, so we leave the stomach acid things alone. And then kill the wolf's bane. Oh, there would have already been ads by now. Guess not. Doop, 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 doop. There's a wolf thing. Why can't I move? Silly. Oh, I stepped in the crud. Okay. Do I have? No, okay. Unable to act hysteria, huh? Okay. This isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Uh-oh, he broke his chains. Doop, doop, doop. No more Wolfsbane? The gate leading into utter darkness now stands before you. Oh, snap. Now we got something happening. Utter darkness. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, cool, got it. Cool. This is a fun fight too. Got her. Got her. She did. She did. A world of darkness completed. I got a puff of darkness. Nice. Good job, Espresso. Steven, thank you for coming and helping with that. Hooray! Appreciate it. Hooray! Hmm. 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 Ah, crap. Do it. Oh. Ooh. All right, Espresso. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out tonight, buddy. Sweet. This is so cool. Do the things. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna know what Nero's up to. I'd be super excited to get there. For sure. But I really want to know what Nero is doing. That's not a glint of light. That is a straight up light. hells I do. Fly, you fool. Right, son? How you doing today, buddy? Fly, you fool. Pulling out the Gandalf. I love it. Welcome into Papa's house, buddy. Hope you enjoy your stay. Seal away the tower. And repair to St. Cohen's find. Go on ahead of me. Something small he would do. Oh snap. What are we gonna do? What's he gonna do, guys? I wonder. I really hope I can get to Heaven's Sword today, Steven. Thank you again for the help with that and walking me through the last couple fights there. I really appreciate it. It means a lot, good sir. And if you are watching the stream and you're enjoying it, please hit that like button. And if you want to get notifications for when I do go live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, make sure to hit that subscribe. Turn on all notifications. We'll be posting up videos every Wednesday and Saturday, along with shorts pretty much every other day. Yeah, that would have been pretty rough if you hadn't helped. You are correct, Stephen. That would have been rough. Alrighty, let's see. Over here. Oak. The light of hope. Hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So, Son, you a big Final Fantasy 14 player? And Steven, have you played other Final Fantasy games? What's your favorite one? Personally, well, obviously I'm loving Final Fantasy 14, but if I'm talking just story-based ones, I think Final Fantasy 10 was probably the best one so far. Either that or, what was it? 9 was really good too. I am playing it now. Okay, gotcha. What's your main class that you play? Or what's your favorite class, rather? I know it's kind of a fluid thing you can switch around. Dragoon? Okay. Dragoons look like they'd be a lot of fun. It also seems, just looking at some of the memes and stuff, that they kind of have the same reputation as hunters do in WoW, just kind of being sometimes a little rough around the edges. Which I think is kind of funny. But their armor and stuff looks really cool. We'll figure out what's going on with Gira. That is... List them, son. List them. Let's hear it. I want to learn about it. And that is quite a few, Steven. I think the only ones I've played beyond that were 12 and 15. That's a lot of hours. My first one was EverQuest. Then I played Dark Age of Camelot, then Star Wars Galaxies, then I played EverQuest during that whole time. Then WoW. And then a couple others. WoW was the one that held my attention most. EverQuest, Star Wars Galaxies, those were the ones I was a huge fan of. That's cool. That was a good ending to that story. Or, well, I know it's not the end of the story, I'm imagining. I love that. Oh, gotcha. So yeah, quite a few of them. Which one was your favorite one, do you think? Or do you have a favorite one? Is too quiet for my taste. So did he just decide that he's not seeking power? Is that what just happened there? I mean, if it's going to ruin the story, you don't need to answer that for me, but... Seven followed closely by 14. Gotcha. Yeah, 7 story was so good. Have you played the 7 remake at all? I don't have a PlayStation, so I can't play it, but I want to. Okay, gotcha. Sounded like it started going off when he tossed it in the canyon there. Is that right? I am so excited to really dive into the rest of these expansions and everything. I'm happy I decided that this was the game I was focusing on. We'll be playing this game for quite some time. Why am I not seeing him? Okay. May our paths cross again. Alrighty, on we go. Excited to see what happens with Nero too. He's kind of one of those characters I'm not a big fan of, but I want to see how he progresses in the game. They do such a great job with like character development in this game. It's really cool. How snarky he was, yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's funny. And then it sucked your soul in, huh, Steven? Yeah, guild drama can really be unsettling. Then Terra, but boring, so left, yep. Rift was pretty good. I got you. Yeah, I've had my eye on Final Fantasy for quite a while, or 14 anyway. And with the most recent WoW expansion, it kept my interest for about a month. And I was like, I'm gonna give Final Fantasy a try. And now I'm just stuck. Or not stuck, but enjoying it. Yeah. The story definitely got better in like the interim between ARR and Heavenward, which I haven't gotten into Heavenward yet, obviously, but Snap. I really enjoyed the side quests and everything. I'm really excited to get into crafting. The crafting system looks really cool in this game. That's good. That's what I like to hear. I'm really excited. First thing I'm doing is getting Dark Knight when I walk into Ishgard, though. Very first thing I'm doing. Dark Knight. Boom. Has it? It looks like it's really enjoyable. Like, that was my number one thing that I, like, greatly enjoyed doing in, Star Wars Galaxies was crafting. And the crafting system in this game looks comparable as far as like how you mine and, you know, the construction of each piece of equipment. Whereas with like a lot of other games, crafting is just very blah, very basic. Looks like it's a little more in-depth in this game. That's another thing I'm excited about for New World is the crafting system, and it looks ballin'. Looks complicated. It used to be painful. Gotcha. Yep. And that's kind of what I gathered from looking at it. I'm glad that I was right in my thinking with it. But it just looks like it's in-depth enough to keep you entertained as its own, like, half of the game, basically. That right there is the perfect thumbnail picture. I haven't been to the quicksand in a while. Oh, wait. Son of a gun. I got those mixed up. Oh, I feel dumb. I feel dumb. Prey return. Exactly. Exactly. All I saw was the lamp post. Okay, quicksand. Got it. We're on the same page now. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Right? Right? She ain't planning to confess her undying love. Pray return anonymous. Maybe that's what, maybe we should make a Facebook group. I'm gonna need a snack for this. Doobie doobie doo. Beware of the penguins. I am hungry, guys. Waiting. Is this going to be a good one? Am I going to freak out? Continue waiting. Pray return to Olda. Pray return. Oh, he's a bad guy. The bad guy.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Yes, they do be strong. Doop, 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 doop. I wonder. What's gonna happen, chat? What's gonna happen? That was the guy that you put in jail, or I don't remember what he did, but he did something back in Gridania, right? And you ended up like getting him thrown in jail or getting him arrested or whatever. Yeah, that was like back early. Like level 10, 15, 20. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
Oh, snap. Okay, that's right. I'm gonna have to play through the story again sometime off stream to really be able to like dive into it and research some of it as it's happening. I have trouble remembering a lot of it because I keep having to take breaks from playing and stuff like that. Dark is upon you. Appreciate that.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Have a good night, gamer. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Love you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the
Yeah,
most
I noticed that
unlikely
happened pretty
allies.
much right at the end of Realm Reborn.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
Yes.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all the divide.
Whatever happened to his twin?
But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Did it
And
say? I
failing
don't remember.
that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Only took them all game, you know, right?
He will be joining us shortly.
Right?
A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Okay, so she hasn't reappeared. Well, don't answer that, actually. The coils. Okay, and there's a journal you can go. Oh, and I can play through the main story quest again too, can't I? Didn't they add something along those lines that you can do? For like leveling another class? What are the coils? Okay. ARR in game? So it's like a raid? Or is it something I'm still gonna have to go through? More lore stuff in there? Okay. Okay, gotcha, son. That'd be awesome, Steven. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. A little bit rough around the edges.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
Quite time for me.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
Hit
And
me
what
up.
of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I shall return anon. After a while, do some of these words just start becoming regular vocabulary?
You wished a word, Yuhase?
Yes, okay.
You may go.
Your Grace.
My real life vernacular. I love it. That's awesome. That's
You
awesome.
must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous
Yeah, I'm wearing a
ground.
helmet.
Thus would I ask
I'm
you
assuming that
to
he probably
lend
made a
him
funny
steadying
face there. I
hand.
was just thinking that.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Right? Sometimes it's all about the helmet. She just got poisoned. What the heck?
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
If I was those soldiers, I'd be like, yeah, probably not.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Right.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
The plot thickens.
the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
We must away.
You have
Yep.
been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Yep.
Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
I'll blow on the story we're about to vomit, right?
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
All the forbidden arts.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait. Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Man arrested for everything.
You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
I like how they're bringing the prisoner. Like, I've defeated gods. And they think that I am a prisoner.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Gotcha.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
You lost your god-slaying powers by that dragon. Yeah.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Boom.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Seven hells. Yep.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Right. I've thought that stuff like that a couple times.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Magic bond.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ooh, snap.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the
I don't remember who
entrance to a
Wilred
tunnel.
was.
It should
The name
lead
is
outside
familiar,
the
but I
city
can't
and
think of
allow
who
us
they
to
were.
avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
Oh yeah, yep.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Find Tancred's tunnel.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
They're little daredevils, aren't they? They're all excited for this. Ooh, what's going on?
Ah! Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
That's not a good situation to be in.
We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
What is this?
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Boom. Big bada boom. They look so happy. Big bada boom. This is a whole lot of cutscenes.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Can't help but notice that they don't have their weapons.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
I love Stola. She's awesome.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Unless there's an Ascian involved.
My friends.
Ooh. Got him.
Leave us!
And they are booking it.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Yeah, I love Tancred.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
Holy crap.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn,
Right,
the
I
light
was
of
just
dawn
thinking
may
that.
ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Rip the lantern. Yeah, her first reaction was to drop the lantern in the water. Your flame burns. Unlike this lantern's right here. The hell? A little Viking Lalafell.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me
Who is the
for a
Lalafell?
fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul searching later.
I love
For
his
now,
voice.
We must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Right?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
How did he recognize me though?
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Thanks, Brennan. Appreciate you, boo. I want to know who the Lalafell is. It sounds like it for sure. I hate that when you hear a voice and you can't place it.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
So the sister returned.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Alize, that's her name. Alize.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
Pippin.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
I like his name, Pippin.
The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
That's why I like him. Got it.
'twas I who needed saving.
Does Raoban get a magical arm? Does he survive this? I mean, don't really tell me though. But a magical arm would be kind of cool. Right, Stephen? Pretty much. Oh. Right. Oh, we got Sid. Ah, we go to Ishgard. Your airship awaits. I like airships. That was like an hour of cutscenes. Holy crap. No rest for the righteous. Nice little play on there's no rest for the wicked on that one. I want to know what that saw on the back is for. I kind of want to use it. Where older forces dare not go and knocking unless they want to deal with politics, right? Not even a good look. Nothing. Mayhap he will know what to do. Pray return anonymous. I like that. I like how Final Fantasy keeps a lot of the same names for characters that do similar things. It always makes me happy. I definitely went the long way around on that one. And Biggs and Wedge. And Biggs and Wedge.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, Stephen, but
state of alert.
at least I'm a tool.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or something.
The Falling Snows, I love it.
All all frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You
Alfie needs to calm
the
down.
honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Oh. Yeah. Sometimes I'm directionally challenged. Right. Pretty much. Oh, hey, she has a face. Nope. Gotcha.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one
Aura?
who truly understood Eorzea's woes.
Like a
And
part
look what
dragon,
that
looks
arrogance
like.
has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Sounds angry with himself.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Sounds very angry with himself.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough
tell
to
him harsh
forge
font.
you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination
much.
will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Needs to buckle up.
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
I love her voice. And her little red nose cracks me up.
Or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Oshvin.
Happy to bring it back, San. Is it San or San?
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Or something else entirely.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Guys, this game is so good. Okay, son. No one warned me about that. Completing a realm reborn. Yes. I didn't realize there was multiple voice actors for each person. Do I have to watch this? Is there going to be like after credits things that I need to see, or can I just exit out of this? Okay. You complete basic expansion. 2 last main story customized. Okay. Gotcha. I was about to say, I was pretty sure I'd already seen the credits.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Very cinematic. Did they increase the graphics quality on the cutscenes, or am I just imagining this? Of one mind. By his will. La Habrea is gonna end up overstepping his bounds and get smoked. What? What? That didn't really say he was like in league with him. He answered him. Right? Come on, Orianger, don't do that crap.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Stop yelling at me, Stephen. Right.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Heaven's ward,
You must
right?
go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Yeah, that voice was very different.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Ooh.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
I'm not sure. How do I check that? I didn't know that was a thing.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
No, I had no idea.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy.
I feel stupid now.
We shall begin anew.
Here, here!
Oh, hey. Will you look at that? Yeah, look at that. It has one. I like that it actually has the movement animation to it too. Gasp. The helmet. It moves. We'll keep it open. Okay. Proceed to Ishgard. Guys, I can get Dark Knight now. I just have to find out where to get it at. Oh, do they? That's cool.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened.
Welcome to Heaven's Sword. I'm excited, guys.
With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
AKA
a land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
What's the first most confusing, Stephen?
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Sounds like my kind of city.
In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
Spaghetti. I like spaghetti.
Though none knew then how great.
I need to find a free company at some point. Or a free company? What's the guilds called? A free company. Okay, then Grand Company is the big ones. Oh, there's layers. Got it. I'll figure it out. Dark Knight is in pillars. Right. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you are correct. But I'm gonna do this story quest first. Patience for myself. I'm not good with patience. I need to have some though. A couple 100 feet. Oh goodness. Introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
That is dyed jet black.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Yeah, I don't have that much money yet.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders.
Or real world money. I don't have much of that either.
Times most of all, that men should seek allies.
Yeah, I have like 1.4 mil. I'll get there.
Granted, my decision
I'm just enjoying playing the game right now.
In the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I'm just excited to finally get here. Guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me here today and walking me through some of what we're doing here and everything. It really does mean a lot, so thank you very much. I know you two are newer to the community, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice getting to know you over the course of tonight so far and hanging out. I had to pull my cat out of my dog gate. I just got out of the hospital like 2 months ago, and I was in real bad shape. I was in the hospital for almost a month and a half. It's probably been about a month actually since I got out of the hospital. But I was in the hospital for almost a month and a half. I had to have multiple surgeries and stuff. And hold on one second. I haven't had my dog since I've gotten out of the hospital because I'm not able to walk them and stuff. Then also because of the surgery and everything, I ended up running into money problems and apartment problems and stuff. So my dog's with a foster. Finally got to see him this weekend, and I'm super excited about that. Or I will get to see him this weekend, rather. He's with a foster mom right now, and she took him, did a bunch of stuff with him, and was taking pictures. Adorable. I can't wait to see him. Yeah, he's about 6 hours away from me right now. He's a pit bull, and I mean, he's a big sweetheart. What about my gear? No, I haven't looked into Glamour yet. I was planning on researching that a little bit tomorrow and figuring out what that looks like. Okay, I can't wait anymore. My patience is thin. We're gonna go get Dark Knight. I don't know, I've just been focusing on main story quests. Don't make me feel dumb. I pity your lack of style. So does my girlfriend. I was planning on getting that sorted out tomorrow because I want to get some gear together that matches. Oh, snap. Guys, I think we unlocked it. Gotta go finish this quest. Oh god, this city really is annoying. Did I already get this one? No, I didn't. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I'll have to definitely get into that. That's pretty slick. I'll do some research into that tomorrow and get it unlocked and going. Alright, so we need to search for the Temple Knights and broom for our end. Exactly. I feel like it's probably a rite of passage, Steven. If you're not taking hours to figure out your glamour, are you even really playing Final Fantasy XIV? Ooh. Ooh. What is this? Yes. I'm so confused. Dark Knight unlocked. Talking about, guys. Alright. I don't know how to change my class. Is it by changing the weapon? Yeah, I need to do that. Is there a bank? Is that a thing? How do you get retainers? I don't remember. Do I have a retainer? I'm not ever gonna need these lower level weapons, right? Okay. Okay, that sounds good, Steven. Oh snap. Here we go. Nope. first one. It's the first one. Oh, we're about to go do the thing. I like this guy. Okay. All right, son. Thank you very much. I hope to see you again. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. We'll be live again tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Risk being consumed. Let's find the girl. Let's go. Proceed. The combat looks really cool. This looks so cool. Okay, keep Frey alive. Got it. Yeah. Gotcha. I like his armor. Bring everyone. He's gone mad. Something. Okay, gotcha. Boom. Easy peasy. HP for attacks or take bad heads for more DPS. Gotcha. It's SNES days. Right. I knew what SNES was. But I do believe that this is going to be where I'm actually going to call it for the day. I'm tired. Almost 1 in the morning. I'm like an hour and a half past how long I was going to stream. So again, I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Steven, it was nice chatting with you as always. Those of you watching, my name is Papa Krund. I do run a PG family-friendly stream. If you want to, you can type !Discord in chat, !Twitter. And you can follow along on those to get updates about what's going on and keep up to date with what we're doing over here. I will be back tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. There's also going to be a video posted tomorrow at 3 for the... I'd have to look. I don't remember what the video was for. I made it like 2 weeks ago and I forgot to upload it. So we'll get that posted out. But if you have any questions about anything, just reach out. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys. Yep. You have a good night, Steven. Thank you.